What do you want? Now you're one of them, aren't you? But not really, right? We have to find them so we can stop them. I know you can do it. All the people whisper in fear about them, but you stand up and fight back. But the princess said you'll have to get inside their fortress to find them. Is there anything else you want? Okay.
Yes, yes, what can I do for you? Busy, busy. No time for chatty, chatty. I found my way to Tien's Landing quite by accident. A very big accident. A few wealthy merchants lost some, property, and I almost lost my hat and my head. Gao the Greater heard about my inventions and bribed some officials to effect my release. I thought I had found a nice, rich benefactor, but I was locked away in his lair.
Yeah, you could be first. It's
he
fine.
gave me a nice workshop, but he really was a fool.
I think I'm too sick to talk.
He didn't care.
So this might be the once in a lifetime no mic stream pod.
It shows where I've been, not where I'm going, I think. I made it on my journey to, here. But I don't quite remember where I was traveling from. Not good. It seems to me I left something, a clue for myself, but I'm not sure why I'd need to. I don't suppose you'd be interested in taking a short trip back the way I came?
I should write that down. I'm probably not going to use the mic. No mic. Hey, that fits. Perfect. There's no mic. If anyone says, "Hey, did Leafy talk today?" I did not. Shut the fuck up.
Well, let's see then. It must lead to where I was last, which would be the ideal place to go first. Keep an
Shut
eye
up,
out.
Jasmine.
I don't know why my tracks were covered, but I do tend to incur the occasional death threat. Craters are remarkably unappreciated. This looks familiar. Keep going. I have the urge to build something. There are memories in the route we are flying. Keep going.
You think I'd be more popular if I just didn't have a mic?
I see patterns, schematics. Keep going. I'll hammer it out.
Oh, right.
Almost there. Just a few more pieces to figure out. Our flight was great fun. Lots of explosions. But what does it mean? I think it's a clue. I hid something in my head because I was going to lose my memory, I think. One thing for certain, there was no destination.
This is a no mic stream, so don't tell anyone. I mean, shit.
Let me show you what it inspired me to make. It's I'm not sure what it is, but it has a lever on it that is begging to be pulled.
What the fuck is that over the end of no mic? Who is Hyut? Get out of here. No mics?
Here we go. And nothing. Right? We're not dead, I think. That is decidedly disappointing. I was expecting something. I must still need a part I can't remember. I need some time to think, to get my brain straightened out. This is most intriguing and infuriating. Give me some time. You know, it is true that I should be able to find what I need here. Let me rummage through what I have stockpiled. Just a few tweaks. Tight fit. Not sure how that will affect things. What's it? I don't remember seeing that before. Just get this last. There we go. It's ready. Now we can finally find out just what it does. After I name it, of course. Nothing works right until you name it. How about the confoundable minutia? What? No, impossible. I fixed it. I checked everything.
All right, Chai. No mic
work.
stream.
Unless, no,
All right.
I did that.
No mic. No microphone. No Michael. No.
Oh, where'd the city go?
Is there other stuff?
Well, that was anticlimactic. A flash of light.
Moderators ban
no
Chai.
resounding boom. What good is such a light if Earth doesn't meet sky? What? Oh my. It seems we have transported to a heaven. A strangely familiar one for some reason, but I don't recall ever moving to such a place before.
Where have you brought us, Kang? We don't have time for such games. Get us back to the Imperial City, now!
I've tried, Fev. I've tried. I was fine. Like, if we do a timeline, we do a little bit of a timeline here. I think I got sick Thursday night, maybe Friday, and then it's a cold. I had sniffles and all that. It kind of went away Saturday. Like, the sniffles was gone, but the sore throat, the throat sore is still like prevalent, you know. And then that's like almost kicked to the curb. Even right now, I'd say it's like 90% maybe gone. And then all of a sudden, I got the sniffles yesterday. I fucking sneezed and like half of my muscles were just like, hey, don't fucking do that again. It fucking hurts. And I go, what do you mean? Do I have that again? No, I think it's just a cold. It's just a really lingering cold. Wait. No mic. Sorry. Hi. Hey, everyone. Sorry. No mic.
This place is completely unknown to me. Or is it? I am compelled to take the steps this way. There are gears here that I remember.
Kang, return at once! Kang! Ugh, let's go find him.
Fucking love that new game. The Sick of Us. Hi, Berto. I mean, no mic. God, shut up. I'll try. Do I type out what do I think? Like I'm playing an MMO? Like if if I'm muted, I'm a little sick, yeah. If I'm muted, do I just type out here like where am I? But that won't be like a search. That won't be a speech bubble in the game. So it's like, what's the point? How do people with no mics do it? It's so weird. Use the TTS.
Baby Booey. Shut up, Berto. Shut up, Berto. Shut up, Berto.
Look at this. It's a marvel. A wonder of monumental proportions. A phenomenal piece of unbelievable craftsmanship.
God, that was so long to type.
Hello, Raxby. It is I, Borpa Jones. NoMic Sesh coming at you live.
I haven't the slightest idea. But it must be important, wouldn't you think? I mean, just look at it. These machines, they are manipulators, fabricators. They bully energy into something. They can be activated, deactivated, on and off and on. You see? I can only come to one conclusion. Lord Lau's furnace.
Lord Lau, he's a story for children, like how he created the air bladders that lifted the palace until the stones forgot they belonged to the earth.
Legendary, mythical, and overrated in some respects, but if anyone else has a better origin for such machines as this, I'm not hearing it.
Fish Moldy.
Artificer to the celestial bureaucracy, he creates machines that themselves also create, although I'd make them a little less delicate had I his resources. Still, he is an inspirational figure for inventors, and we are in his playhouse. You select the machines you want to activate, and then the tiger or the dragon button, like this. Don't worry. The individual machines are not activated. I think the switches must be thrown on at least 2 of the components before it will do whatever it does. You also have to select a fuel. It looks like there are a few pieces of cinnabar in the contraption, but it may accept others as well. Well, judging by the pile of ashes I found near the controls, if you do it wrong, it either creates a nice warm fire or burns the person standing here to a crisp. It looks like a powerful thing, so just guessing at the possible configurations will probably get you into trouble and waste the cinnabar in the machine. So, you might want to be careful how you go about it. Things like this usually have directions. No, recipes. No, that's not it. Configurations. That's it. Very true. Perhaps you should give them a try. They didn't mean much before, but now we may have the tools to make something of them.
What the fuck is this place? What's with the mushrooms? Oh, right, muted.
Well, given the rather fantastic nature of the furnace, I would bet that whoever has them doesn't really know what they are for. You found one previously in an unrelated endeavor. I'm afraid that is just the kind of continued uncertainty we will have to deal with. Keep your eyes open. Very well. In the meantime, I will try to see if I can learn anything more about this interesting machine. I can always bring us back here later.
I can't sell upgrades if I can't find supplies. I'm ruined. Finished. What? Oh, you're the one with the flyer, aren't you? Forgive my impertinence, but do you own that flyer, perhaps? I am Hingu, a mechanic and a businessman. I supply upgrades to people fortunate enough to have flyers. However, I have had some trouble attaining parts of late. My previous associate went on a trip to retrieve valuable parts, and never returned. I need someone brave, someone who is a capable pilot. The missions I have are dangerous, but the rewards are worth it. I will pay you good silver, and I can sell you parts for your flyer, to make it better.
What? Make it better? This is the finest ship of its kind. I should know. I made it. You're just a fix-it man. What would you know about ships?
I have been working on flyers since they first started appearing in the Empire. I take these rickety contraptions and make them into something amazing.
Rickety? There has never been a flyer more solid than the marvelous dragonfly. Rickety? Your wits are the only thing rickety around here.
I have some supplies in the North Provinces that I need to pick up immediately. We've had trouble with bandits up there, so it might be tricky. If you could bring me those supplies, I'd have the parts necessary to upgrade your flyer. What do you say? Very good. Here's your wind map. It'll show you where to go. I'll also pay extra if you get rid of those bandits plaguing the area.
Okay, another impact and we start losing pieces. Abandon the fight.
Umberto, you can say that.
That takes so fucking long to it's the TTS fucks. It's fucked. It's not fucks. It fucked. I mean,
The TTS is fucked.
it's fucked.
Berto Mom.
I'm dodgy stuff. Moderators, refund Danny's TTS and let everyone know that TTS will be on sale 99% off. Also, mods, find out what's 99% of 1,000. I can't do math right now.
Whoa, that was close.
Never
We need
mind,
to
mods.
end this.
I figured out what's 99%.
Okay, another impact and we start losing pieces. Abandon the fight.
Okay, I'm good now.
Go to your own nest, boyfish Molly.
Interesting strategy. Now try winning.
Dude, one shot? What the fuck?
Careful now, you'll dent something.
I'm glad Berta bullies you.
You have returned, and in one piece, I see. Not bad. You brought back the supplies and you took out a few bandits on your way. You can have a little bit extra for that. There were some great flyer parts among those supplies. Would you like to have a look at them? Or if you'd prefer, I could tell you about another mission I have for you. Excellent. I am most pleased. The prefect of Shangdang County will be glad to hear he has an escort. His ships have taken a heavy toll lately. There are many raiders between here and the prefect's home, and his ship is intended more for luxury and less for war. Get the prefect home safely, and I will reward you well. The prefect has also told me to offer you extra silver for destroying as many of the raiders as you can. The prefect is anxious to be going. Here's your wind map, and remember, protect the prefect's flyer at all costs. Excellent work. The prefect is happy to be home, safe, no doubt. I see you were able to dispatch a few of the raiders on your way. I'll top up your payment a little for that. Would you like to see some of my upgrades? Or could I interest you in doing another mission for me? Yes, of course. I have received word that my associate is alive, if not well. He was shot down by Imperial flyers while retrieving some sensitive information. Fly to the destination on the wind map and destroy anyone who attacks you. Drop off these parts so my associate can repair his ship and return. The area you will be flying into is private land, and by right only the Emperor's servants are allowed entrance. But there is a truth there that must be uncovered. Be careful. These Imperial flyers are extremely dangerous. Good luck.
Yeah, where's all those losers, huh? Say, oh, now try winning, huh? First try. Multiple times. Where are you, huh? Where? Holy shit, this dude's pogging. Where is it? Oh, right. Force a habit.
I regret I have no more missions for you, but I'm always here if you require upgrades for your flyer. Thank you again. Yes.
Always a pleasure to see you. What can I do? I know many people in the city, but it is impossible. Happen.
Oh, by the way, I do have to know Mike. I do have to mic for this one. I talked to everyone, before I start the stream. Uh, let's see. The only one that was kind of important was Wildflower. Has two demons in her. She literally has the in me. There are two wolves, and yeah, that's all I got. I just thought that was important. I didn't notice that.
Sipa sa ayer ki unyer, Juanurk Shinro ni Sipa. Owo sair uyukap tantharundano, wo tarwair shathir owo. Owo sair uyukap tantharundano, wo tarwair shathir owo. Owo sair uyukap tantharundano, wo tarwair shathir owo.
Wowo sun ponunok, yapapap nasia uir sair uoth. Tasir sir tintu, funye wo siye wo tahufu. Wo towir kawana ir usoana ta hoki. Niato wo nanapati irovir.
Can't you
O no you wakits wo sa iroko wa shosi.
Oh, I should have had grilled cheese. I'm alright. I had toast. I had soup. And after the soup, I was like, oh shit, I'm kind of like, I'm alright to stream.
Okay, fakarea, ni ukaristoipa.
Also, turns out he's not dead.
Ikirnik tine piru, wo iferek son puno.
You know, just a reggie soup. He had from the pouch, boiled water and all that stuff. And then I put some eggs. Put like 2 eggs. Had some toast. Some of the toast fell on the floor, so I had to get rid of that toast. Yeah, that was like the most disappointing part of the day, honestly. When the toast fell, I was crushed. It was some good-looking toast.
Wo anania ifewir sonorok noka snapir. Konir fuk no sankud na no wana napir. Isana yoyo. Tasir tintu. Funye wo siye wo tahufu. Wo anania ifewir sonorok noka snapir. Sair yagoak, coconato sir ipanonenico. Ikirnik tine piru, wo iferek son puno.
Wo afaweer sun fonir uksier sa fit kup wo sarkir. Uso sier uthak tarweir, shathir owosu.
Niato wo nanapati irovir. Koni nawata ir.
Ak nukwair tu ak ifruir, nuk apifu taptuir kwair fnurt.
Okay, fakarea, ni ukaristoipa.
Koni akanatir, kwair washun. Yower rufir ni sair shenefushpa, sair renkipa, sair thinopi wuwuth, sair wansan. Ak wiwo ofir, san kasowir wo siyutana.
Ukirwir, no fantayana ukona ni pinatoa. Niato nanapati irovir. Koni nawata ir.
Wo afaweer sun fonir uksier sa fit kup wo sarkir.
Jesus Christ, where's Mari when you need him?
Qua air, kiir io nibu sahir branti.
Onu you will rapir, sakwanu yawunir.
You should respect your elders in all things.
Qua air, kiir io nibu sahir branti. Irkana, o nikasurir kwana no kasa iriro.
Onu yuir napair, wo quair shapshir fan onu yusair ikupan. Owo sair uyukap tantarundano, wo tarwair shathir owo.
Irkana, wo nikasurir kwana no kasair iruru.
Wo ufna aknakir yakowak rui ni rui kuperfita.
Please, Purveyor, don't send me in there. I'm scared those things will see me before I can get into the cave. Please, don't make me do it.
Quernurk apayir. Quanurk kakanir. Ni usota. Mo wowirika titarir koni of atarir.
No! I will go. Please don't hurt my mother. I'll get the artifact for you. I promise.
Siyir sukut af knewo kup kipsitir sunurk.
The city can be a harsh place for children, but we don't have time to help them.
What do you want? You're working for Purveyor Shuji, aren't you? Please don't tell him I haven't gone yet. I'm going now, even though it will probably get me killed. You don't know the Purveyor? I'm sorry, I thought... Never mind. I'm Jinlin. Is there something you want? Thanks, but I need to find a way to kill spirits. Purveyor Shuji wants me to fetch an artifact from an emperor's tomb in the necropolis, but it's filled with ghosts. The Purveyors... He threatened to sell my mom to slave traders if I don't get this artifact. I don't know what to do. I can't fight ghosts. But he has my mother, and I don't know where he's taken her. If you kill him, we might never find my mother. Really? It would be very dangerous, and I don't have anything to give you in return. Are you sure you want to do this? Thank you. You are very kind. My father would have liked you, I think. He was brave like you are. The tomb is over in the necropolis. The door is locked, but I can sneak inside and open it. I just have to be careful not to alert the ghosts. If you really think you can get rid of the ghosts, I'll head over to the tomb and wait for you there. Great! I'll wait by the steps of the Emperor's tomb. I'm sure you'll find it easily enough. See you soon, I hope.
I greet you, my lady. If you feel more generous later,
Welcome, friend. I wouldn't worry about seating. Those interfering philosophers had made sure that very few people will be attending the lecture. Oh, that's too bad. Perhaps after I've answered some of your questions, you will change your mind. What would you like to know? Oh, so soon.
A triumph all around. This Outlander...
The contest is over and you...
A well-fought victory against that Outlander buffoon. You showed that he could not best us in battle, mentally or physically. We are all in your debt, but the Ministry of Culture is particularly so. Please take this token sum of silver as payment. You certainly earned it. I control a very limited treasury. To give any more would call attention to what has happened here. A very good point. Here, take this. I should know not to barter with a master debater. Do you disagree? I've never seen such a cunning linguist. It is money well spent. Compensation because my own diction came up short.
You have...
Greetings, and welcome to the Scholar's Garden. I am Philosopher Xiao, one of the many masters you will see here during your visit. I see by your accoutrements that you are not from the Imperial City. I hope your visit here is one of fulfillment and success. As sagacious Tien once said, more valuable than silk are new friends in a foreign land. If you need anything, I will be glad to assist you. As you wish.
Is...
The grave-digging business sure is a killer. What do you need? Of course he was dead. The family wouldn't exactly have given me a live man to bury, now would they? That would be unprofessional. Can't have stuff like that getting around. You, dealt with the problem, though? Well, that's good, I guess. As long as I'm not giving any refunds, of course. Here's what I promised you. Business has been more lively lately with you around. A little gravedigger humor there, see? Lively? I'm good. Yeah. This doesn't have to get any more bloody than it has to be. Sure, here. Take this. Now just move on your way.
Good, you came. Wait here. There's a small hole in the wall, just around the side. I'll sneak in and open the door from the inside. There. The ghosts are just beyond the door. They haven't noticed me yet. I was just thinking the same thing. I don't want to get any closer to those things. The artifact is supposed to be in the room at the end of the tomb. Once you're there, I'll catch up with you.
More death. More intruders. My tomb has lain sacrosanct for centuries, and now mortals tread on my very ashes. Your corpse will lie here with those of my subjects, and your spirit will feed my own.
here before... What's that? Did you hear that? Getting out of here is going to be harder than getting in, I think. I can't believe we made it out of there alive. You're an amazing fighter. I wonder why Purveyor Shuji wants this bowl so badly. It looks so ordinary, except for maybe this writing. Doesn't make any sense. Conductor, cog, and a bit of iron. Don't play with the tiger. Whatever that means. Huh. Well, I'm glad it was useful to you. Thank you again for helping me. Purveyor Shuji is waiting, so I should be going. Goodbye.
Dancing pretty lights. There's fire in the air and fire inside. They scream like music. You'll scream like a demon when fading moon puts the light inside of you. There's more than that on my head. There's a crown of flame that burns all the time, even when it gets tighter. You'll scream like those maggot people leeching off the Empire until they burn. Leaping time. Leaping time.
Always a pleasure. Yes, I heard that Fading Moon's arsons had ended. Excellent work. Burning the poor is troubling after a fashion, but the scholars and merchants? That was her mistake. Yes, of course they do, and they shall have exactly as much protection as they can afford to contribute to the taxes. Here's the standard bounty. Accept it with the thanks of the Empire. Well, that brings an end to our pursuit of two fiends. A shame I don't have more work for someone with your skills. Of course. Thanks again for your help with those miscreants.
A great bounty hunter to have dealt with two cases in so little time. Your work is not done, though. There is another in this city with a price on her head. A richer price than those two. Her name is Aishi the Mournful Blade, and you can find her at the Black Leopard School. She is accused of most crimes, and several had to be invented to account for her actions. She is a terror upon the face of the Empire. Murder, theft, and worse, yet never a smile or a hint of revelry in what she did. That is why she is known as Aishi the Mournful Blade. Because I want you to know. My role in this matter is of no concern to you. I am simply an old man who sees a chance for some good to come from bad. I watched her walk into this city, and now I tell you, there's no mystery in this.
We shouldn't let a criminal run free. Something tells me that there's more to this story than this man's telling us, though.
When you reach her, you should ask her for her story. She has a most interesting tale to share.
By the way, I have sneezed 8 times, and I have used 12 tissues.
Out, out, out! The dining hall is a mess, and I doubt you're here to help me clean.
My name is Aishi, the Mournful Blade. And if you are another hunter come to claim my head, I suggest you turn around and walk away. That one didn't listen to me. I hope you have more sense. I have a tale to finish. I see no need to tell it to anyone but myself. Stranger, if you continue to talk to me, I will stand up and face you. If that happens, our meeting will end with one of our deaths. You're not what I expected. Harmony surrounds you and flows out into the world as you pass. I have a story I would share willingly with you if you would hear it. Do you know anything of me? Anything of the terror that is Aishi, the Mournful Blade? I have never held any pride in what I have done, but I have no qualms about it either. In my years in this empire, I have been a wanted criminal, a bandit, a murderer, and worse. I have burned entire towns to the ground to avenge some petty dispute between lords and led men to slaughter peasants by the score for their meager possessions. It is all too easy to lose your conscience once you have denied it. I was not always like this, but I remember all too well how my descent began. My father died when I was still a girl, and with him gone I felt no sense of direction. I had no other family to turn to, and so I was alone. I met a boy. He was a natural leader. He had drive and direction. I was in love. He used to enjoy tormenting the children of our village, and I thought it was all fun. Then, one day, he pushed a young boy into the river outside of town. It was fast-moving and would have swept the child away, but he managed to grab hold of a rock. Why, indeed. In the intervening years, I've come to believe that it was more than simple horseplay. There was a gleam in my young man's eye that I cannot forget. The child screamed for help. His cries were shrill with terror, for he could not swim. I moved to help him, but I felt a hand on my arm. The boy I loved turned to me and said, "If we help him, he'll only tell the others what we have done. We have to let him go." Something in his voice. I believed him. That poor child was swept away in the current and was found dead downriver days later. We never told anyone what we had done, but I could never forget. If we help him, he'll only tell the others what we've done. We have to let him go. Simple words, but they still echo in my head even now. Nights are worse. I can't sleep for the screams of that boy as he washed away. I still hear them to this day. I have followed his life since that day, as I descended into my world and he climbed the ranks in the Imperial Army. That is why I have come here now. I am tired of my life, but at least I have lived it. He deserved to live as I did, but has never felt a moment's remorse for his part in that day. If you came here because of the rich reward on my head, you may even know him. Captain Sin of the Imperial Army is my quarry. I must make him pay for that boy's life. You know him, clearly. Until now, I wasn't sure how I would approach him, but you may have provided the answer. If you help me, I know how I can reach Sin. You need merely to escort me to his station by the gate. A subdued prisoner could get close enough to deal with Sin. Once I have dealt with him, you shall have your bounty. I couldn't let you be implicated in my final murder. They do not call me the Mournful Blade because I enjoy what I do. Years of remembering the first time I let it go have caused me to develop a conscience. Why else ask this boon of you, one last chance to do something right, before one of the hunters finally catches me? Let's go write an ending to my tale.
What is the meaning of this?
Hello, my love. Or should I call you by your rank now, Captain Sin? Surely it's been a very long time.
Aishi, what are you doing here? You're a wanted criminal. You can't be here.
It's time I paid for my crimes.
Well, it's good to see our new bounty hunter was able to bring you in. Frankly, Aishi, I thought you'd fight to the death. You weren't this weak when...
No, I was weak. Otherwise, I would have ignored you by the river. I'm going to pay for my crimes, but there's one thing I have to do first. I have to kill you.
What? No! Guards!
Your men will be dead before they can get within 3 paces of me, Captain. Don't order them to their deaths. I already owe you 1 lifetime of pain. Do not bring more than that upon yourself.
She's mad! She means to kill me! You! Protect me! I'll double the bounty!
Yeah, if I wasn't muted, I would have been like, oh, this is such a cool story. And the fact that I can end it with, if I help you, you only tell the others what I've done. I have to let you go. That's fucking badass. This is a sick story.
Damn you both! You're both going to waste away between worlds! I'll make sure the underworld won't take your rotting corpses!
Sin is dead, dead like that poor boy we let wash away. I should have made him suffer more. Stranger, I cannot thank you enough. I have touched 1,000 lives with my crimes, and yet now I feel some peace. It is time my story ended. I have only one more favor to ask. Face me now and grant me an honor... No, there is no honor left for me. Just grant me an end. You can't be the one to let Aishi the Mournful Blade walk free. That would cast undeserved suspicion upon you, and that crime I will not commit. Face me and let this battle be glorious enough that the city will talk of it for generations.
Leaping Tideway, longsword.
Do I get my reward?
Who are we to step in when a personal challenge is issued? Captain Sen could usually take care of himself.
Captain Sin has made his share of enemies over the years, but Aishi the Mournful Blade is a foe you could be proud of.
I hoped it would end this way. She may have found some peace. Here, take this. It's something Aishi would have wanted you to have, I think. I hate for a good deed to go unrewarded. Aishi the Mournful Blade was my daughter. My daughter's life was nothing but pain. Her crimes were a way to forget for a while. I think she must have found some peace now, and I can finally rest. It has been too long since I turned away from the Water Dragon's embrace. Some things are stronger than anger, Spirit Monk. Love is one of them. I died before the gates to the underworld closed, but I couldn't let go of my daughter. I worried for her, and rightly so, but I think she will find peace now. Every ghost slips into madness over time, but some of us have a reason not to. We can fight back the longing and despair for a time. I will wait. What choice do I have? I know the underworld is cut off, but I must try to fight through the despair and anger. I have some idea of what you face. Take my best wishes as you try to set things right. I have waited for more than 2 decades. I can wait a bit more, and now I have a reason to smile.
Good quest line. 10 out of 10. I'm sick, but you know, I just wanted to say that. 10 out of 10.
that sagacious Zoo up ahead? I knew he was a traitor. Why else would he be sneaking into the fortress? We will have to be doubly careful. There's no telling what traps he has laid out for us.
Ah, I was told to expect a new recruit, and you fit the description. Well done braving the necropolis. A troublesome walk, but it weeds out the weak. I am the Watcher, and this is the fortress of the Lotus Assassins. It was built amid the graves of 1,000 generations, the tomb of the Emperor at its core. Come, I will show you to the Hall of Induction. If you have servants, they will be allowed to accompany you, but you are responsible for their actions. Formed from the defunct Order of the Lotus Assassins are an extension of the Emperor, as dictated by Death's Hand, and implemented by Grand Inquisitor Gia. Thanks to her direction, we are becoming the face of power in the Empire. The Imperial Army will soon be stationed only at taverns and fish markets. The great Golem army constructed here will spread across the Empire. Our masters will be all-powerful. You will assist if you survive. Weak recruits die quickly. Master Gang is one of our trainers. He will be your master as you seek to become an assassin. He is harsh, but his knowledge will be invaluable to you. You will find him at the opposite end of the Hall of Induction, near the entrance to the central chambers. Do not keep him waiting. Go to your teacher, Acolyte. Do not keep him waiting. The far end of the hall, at the entrance to the central chambers.
Find Master Gong. Once we are close enough to the heart of the assassins, we can prove Death's Hand is behind this Golem army.
Kop awuka inir, o afawafi ithaturo toro uk. Uk niknak kalik no yok, wo nik fetayir.
With the rise of the golems, we acolytes have fewer opportunities to serve. You are unwelcome.
Kop awuka inir, o afawafi ithaturo toro uk.
We are losing status to the Golem army, and you want to take more attention away from us? I think you need to prove your worth.
Do you think yourself worthy of making such a demand? What proof are you worthy of?
Wuwir aki thita hirir koni afafatir? Utarawi ir, kupkitir sanir naur kurk, wupan. Okiruk fir nir nikir pra.
More blood to stain my hands. A badge of honor.
Longsword.
Wo ofno aknati nir sasi ir yawak orui.
So there is no discouraging you. You have come to the heart of the assassins, and you already have enemies. Are you certain you are ready for what you will learn here?
I don't think the choice is yours anymore. This is my realm where my demons hide. You will be forced to see them. You have shown little interest in my warnings, but now you will see. Whose side is worthy of having me? Is your motivation so clear now that you walk these halls? Go. Your new master is waiting. Secure a place near the heart of the assassins, and you will be near your goal. Grand Inquisitor Jia is key.
Be careful of him. I never believed he was on our side.
You are falling behind, gang. Grand Inquisitor Jia is not happy, therefore I am not happy. If your work does not improve, I will have to stop taking credit for it. The latest battalion of golems stand idle because of you. If the production of the Jade golem is delayed again, perhaps your soul will fuel our next attempt. I trust I have made myself clear.
Yes, Master Shin.
I thought so. Do not let anything delay you further. It would be a shame to once more remind Grand Inquisitor Jia how incompetent you are. Yes, an absolute shame.
What do you want? So help me, if you're just some wandering slave, I'll have you butchered to color the clay golems. Wait, no. You are the one I was told to expect. A new recruit. As if I don't have enough trouble watching over the other fools in my care. You are no assassin yet, fool, despite what you may have achieved outside. Here we strip you down to nothing and rebuild you as we like. If you survive, then you will be an assassin. For now, you are a Lotus acolyte, and your life expectancy is not long. Follow me down to the central chambers when you are ready to begin your indoctrination. Do not keep me waiting. A battalion of golems stand idle. Damn the heavens for the fools I lead. I am destined to suffer for their incompetence, and I have one man to blame for it. Shin. The old scorpion had one of his followers shatter a spirit shard during training. There are ghosts everywhere. I've lost 8 slaves and 3 acolytes to them. You, new blood, get over there and occupy those ghosts until I can get real Lotus assassins to clean them up. Golem production cannot be delayed by this.
He has no confidence in you. He does not know your worth.
Go on. It's your first sacrifice for your new life. I'm sure it will be glorious.
Longsword! Leaping target!
You? You live? And the ghosts are gone? Well, I did not expect this. It would seem that I have a competent acolyte for once. Interesting. Recruits are rarely of use before we strip them of their outside identities, but you beg a more interesting application. Could you be the one I have waited for? Your duties would normally include a period of deprivation in a cell until every hint of self and identity was stripped away. It is a draining, brutal awakening. I need a favored protege, someone willing to risk everything in my service. I will preserve your intellect, allow your inventive mind to remain, in exchange for 2 tasks. One is your duty anyway. The other is something to secure your future at the heart of the Assassins. Lotus acolytes are utterly expendable. You deserve better. You must operate the Soul Extractor, past the room where you fought the ghosts. In the coming weeks, you will help swell the ranks of the Empire's glorious Golem army. Golems are fueled by the souls of the dead. The recently dead, it turns out, make far more obedient and powerful golems, especially if brutally killed. We no longer mine the necropolis for souls that linger near their resting place. We butcher slaves instead, and extract their souls into spirit shards. Tonight we require a shard of exceptional quality for a Jade golem that will control the latest battalion of golems. You will oversee this in the extraction chamber. You clearly deserve better than the short life of a regular acolyte. Your ability surprised me. Use it to surprise the others as well. Help me gain the power to help you. Kill Master Shin, my superior. You are perceptive. It is a tricky matter and therefore a good test for an otherwise expendable acolyte. Your kind die often in the machinations between masters.
We are tools to be cast aside, but if it gets us closer to our goal, we need to do as he says.
The politics of the Lotus Assassin Order are complicated. It's all right if murder is suspected, so long as it appears deserved because of incompetence. That is your task to figure out, Acolyte. This is a dangerous place. Find a way for him to have an accident that disgraces him. I, of course, must not be implicated. Talk to my acolytes at their stations, in the Golem Press Room and the Soul Extractor. These are dangerous machines. Find a sharp corner Shin can crack his temple on. Return to me when you have an idea for an appropriate accident. I don't care what it is, as long as there is a corpse for me to gloat over in the end. Remember your tasks, Acolyte. Create a spirit shard in the extraction chamber for the Jade Golem, and find a creative way to kill and disgrace Master Shin. You can also seek training from Acolyte Trainer Guang. I'm sure you are her superior, but she might have something of use to you.
An acolyte of Gong's, So am I. Let's identify what training you need by sparring for a short time. Let's keep it non-lethal for now. You'll find you have enough enemies in this place. We acolytes are utterly expendable. Good. Remember, no killing blows. I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to practice those later. Well, you would appear to have more than a passing knowledge of combat. I could almost see some kind of flaw, but I was clearly outclassed.
Yes, you were. I knew this Acolyte was something special, but I didn't think my trainer would be made to look like a fool. You, New Blood, you will be the trainer now. When I am promoted, you will train all my Acolytes. You, assist her, if you can even do that.
It would seem that you have taken over my duties. I will still serve as an advisor, as Master Gong ordered. There are techniques I can share. In truth, I did not like being a trainer. Life for any of Master Gong's acolytes is rough and short, but especially so for trainers. Master Shin sees to that. My duties, your duties now, include training Master Shin's personal entourage. In the past, if a trainer was too good, Shin had that trainer killed to keep Gong weak. I think one member of his entourage is a full Lotus assassin. I have survived by appearing unimportant and staying out of the fight between Gong and Shin. You are supposed to train the attendants in his entourage. Some need it, but if you seem too skilled, your next fight will be against the hidden Lotus assassin. Besides, it wouldn't weaken Shin for long. I suppose he would be alone and more vulnerable if he had to fight right away, but he will replace them in time. Accidents happen, and even the attendants in his entourage are just acolytes and therefore are utterly expendable. There would not be much fuss. However, you would probably find yourself training the hidden Lotus assassin in the next bout. Any skilled acolytes under Gong are quickly disposed of. Are you mad? Well, it doesn't matter. You must train one at a time. If you seem to be too strong a target, I'm sure they will accommodate your death wish. I have learned a number of techniques. How can... You're in a hurry to make enemies, aren't you? Very well. Master Shin has a new attendant in his entourage who's supposed to be trained. Attendant Keaton. She is replacing one of the acolytes who did not return from Tian's Landing. There was no explanation. I assume he was weak and was discarded. You can find her and all of the other attendants by the doors to the inner chambers. They wait there for when Shin leaves to inspect new slave shipments. Goodbye. If you wish to begin your likely short career as trainer, Attendant Keaton waits with her fellows at the doors to the inner chambers. I'll say this. If you are going to try and fight them, hold nothing back. They will be trying to kill you.
I have to pee. and back from peeing. Parties.
So, you are the new trainer. You think you have something to show us? Master Shin has us test each of Gong's trainers to make sure they're skilled.
But not too skilled. Am I your next student? I assure you, I am more than capable of defending myself. I was made an attendant because of my
The good news is that when I peed, I didn't sneeze at the same time. Because that fucking hurt. So yeah, good pee.
Oh, don't worry about me. Worry about yourself. Let's move this fight to the Hall of Induction so I have room to enjoy this.
I had the thing where, like, if you sneeze like real hard, your muscles just have a weird tingling sensation. Like it just hurts. I've had that years ago, and it came back again. It's like I sneeze so hard, it's just like I like recoil, like a shotgun. So imagine doing, like, having that kind of sneeze when you're just doing anything. You could be eating pasta, and then you do a sneeze, and then
You killed Kitan.
fucking lose it.
The life of an acolyte is forfeit when they walk into this place, yes. But for one of Gong's ragged minions to do this is unforgivable.
Do you think you can make such an insult and disguise it as a simple training mishap? You are a fool.
If you are ready, trainer, your next student is waiting. It is my task to make examples of Gong's acolytes who show too much promise.
Master Shin is our guiding light. We serve his glory, and through him, we will come to serve Grand Inquisitor Jia and Death's Hand.
Our loyalty is absolute. You would know this if Gong properly indoctrinated his acolytes, but he does not, so he is weak.
My skills are above question. Gong is about to lose another of his pitiful acolytes. Come, let's move to the hall, and I will end this.
By the way, if I get any questions about, like, why do I light up like a Christmas tree during combat, it's a shield.
You killed Kai Feng? But he was fully trained.
Such insolence will not go unpunished. We'll make an example of you soon enough. Your corpse will be dragged before your master.
But Kai Feng was a full assassin. How could he have
Yeah,
fallen?
but you should have a shield during
Shut up.
November.
This fool will pay. You'll see. You'll regret this.
See, there it is.
Lotus Acolyte of Gong, we must make an example of you. You have insulted the attendants of Master Shin's entourage.
The masters do not care whether acolytes live or die, so it is up to us to avenge the deaths of our fellows.
We will not appear weak. We are the attendants of Master Shin. You will die as penance for your insult. Your death will be an example to all of Gong's fools.
Okay, by the way, I know this is NoMic. It's still NoMic. But I don't think I've ever seen beheadings in this game till today. Like, holy shit.
That was an impressive display.
When I first saw it like 30 minutes ago, I literally said, what the fuck? But I was muted. So, what the fuck?
I can only speculate, of course.
I do not like how he hides behind us, a coward in commander's robes.
Those who do not serve are useless trash.
You approach the soul extractor. The assassins want you to create a spirit shard, to crush a life to power a golem puppet. They are very efficient in their brutality now. It wasn't always like this. Fear used to be the primary tactic. Destroy the family of one to ensure the loyalty of all. It caused chaos, uprisings, close allies turning on each other. Those inclined to betrayal fear it the most. Imagine if you could corrupt the machine and return the chaos of disloyalty the Emperor dreads. No matter your motives, helping the assassins harms you. If you corrupt the spirit shard, you can move forward while also crippling their golems. They seek control. There used to be a chance to disobey when the order given was too harsh. The victims pointlessly innocent. Now there is only obedience. There is something chaotic enough to disrupt that. In the elevator room to come, descend to the deepest mine, to the oldest graves. Just go. The thieves await you. Remember, the deepest mines. They are closed now for being too troublesome. That is where you will find what you need.
You must be Master Gong's latest acolyte. I heard there might be a new recruit, but they typically aren't ready for service so quickly. Stripping a will can take time. But Master Gong is known for being generous to those who please him. You must be quite exceptional to be allowed into service so directly. I am a Lotus acolyte like you. My name is unimportant. I have not yet earned the right to have a title. I must prove my worth through service here. This device is the Soul Extractor. It has a loftier name, but we are here to glorify Emperor Sun through Death's Hand, not pay tribute to some distant celestial lord. It is mounted on an elevator that reaches deep into the necropolis. Until recently, we excavated bodies to extract spirits that lingered near their graves. The results were unpredictable. Now we use slaves. Freshly killed spirits make the best golems. The more painful the death, the better. The extractor is not gentle.
How does this glorify the Emperor? I know we will discover that Death's Hand is behind it all.
I'll do it right now, Beardo. See you in 30 minutes. Hop.
The soul extractor certainly kills whatever is placed within it, but little is left of the victim, so you cannot prove they did not belong there. Only a spirit shard remains. The golem press is far more dangerous, but I have nothing to do with that ungainly device. I prefer the elegance of ripping slaves apart. Then you should select a suitable victim for the procedure. I would recommend one of the slaves on the prison level. Selecting from elsewhere could bring unfortunate results, and I would not wish to see you disgraced so early in your time with us. Use the lever to select a floor, and this platform will move there. You are free to go where you wish, but I would avoid the lower mines. They are restless. You should get on with your work. Grand Inquisitor Gia is growing impatient for the Jade Golem to be completed. Select a suitable victim and create a spirit shard.
you're dead set on losing your life down in the lowest tombs, I won't stop you. I won't save you either.
The deep tombs hold malevolent spirits from a time when the Empire nearly fell. Chaotic and powerful, they hunger for revenge. I'm sorry, but I must be sure of what you are.
Sleeping time.
The assassins use slaves for their golems now, in part because of tombs like this. That was a remnant of the old empire, the spirit of an ancient invading horse lord. Zheng Sai, the tree that defies the fire, was one of many that threatened to level the imperial city. The spirit monks, your people, stopped them, or so they claimed. I gambled that the vengeful spirits of these marauders would sense if you truly are a spirit monk. So many people are not what they seem to be. I had to be certain. You could, but I won't trouble you much longer anyway. Now that you have disrupted Zheng Sai's spirit, you can take his body and use it in the extractor. Even in life, his kind were devoid of restraint. His spirit is pure chaos. A shard made using his ancient corpse will cripple the Jade Golem and those it commands. When you finish your master's other task, present the shard to earn passage to the inner chambers. Inside is the information you need to proceed to the palace. I, however, will not be leaving. I will make that plain soon enough. Appease your master. When you are ready to enter the inner chambers, I will tell you why your success is so important. This fortress holds many secrets. Some are valuable, some are dangerous, and some are hidden because the dark is where they belong.
What have you done? The machine is going crazy. You've corrupted it. I can't let this continue. This area is my responsibility. I don't care who you are. O kakawair uksair kopi ira taka ano kawi kipo. Utarawi ir kupkitir sanir naur kurk wupan. Nara ir uk napir sonkut usatatir tatasiir uyu. Wo ofno aknatinir sasi ir yawak orui.
So you are done with the extractor. That spirit shard will allow the Jade Golem to control a battalion of clay golems. Eliminate Shin, and I will present you to Gia. The inner chambers are not usually accessible to acolytes, but you have proven a valuable ally. You will go far in the Lotus Assassins. No, that's not it. If he disappears, there is no message sent to my enemies. He must be made to look foolish. Find something else. Perhaps in the press room. Yes, I am aware. When you have finished your other that will be a great honor for a Lotus Acolyte. Finish the task I have given.
Who are you, some new acolyte? I've seen a lot of your kind. I watch over the slaves you deliver to the extractor. The inevitability of their deaths is amusing. Haven't even earned your markings yet, I see. Master Gong must be getting weak to allow you such freedom already. Like what? If there was nothing...
Master Lotus Assassin, have pity on us.
This is no assassin, fool. A Lotus Acolyte has no authority to do anything for you. One of the masters could select you as servants, but they have subtle tastes.
Forgive me. I saw a new face and hoped there was kindness there. I was mistaken. Hundreds, thousands, I don't know. All that were here when I arrived are gone. There are scratches on the walls, names of wives, of daughters. What did so many do to deserve such a horrible death? We can hear them scream, one by one. You would do that?
The Lotus Assassins are not the only authority in the Empire.
You are a long way from the authority you need to make such promises. Don't get attached to them. There will always be more.
Yes.
What?
You tread dangerous ground, Acolyte. Unless you plan to speed their processing in the extractor, you risk being...
These people are not cattle for you.
You demand it? You are clearly not here as an Acolyte.
You have given us a chance. Please let us out. We are free, if only for a little while. There are sure to be other guards. Thank you for what you have done, but I'm not sure...
The mine! The smaller one, remember? Before they stopped digging out the graves, there was light from the surface coming in. I heard someone got away once. I don't know if they made it out of the necropolis, but it is a chance.
Thank you. I did not expect to find a kind soul in this place.
Sota as... Tukiyir wosa ir lusi wo nika wonoyu. Wonawair sumpunao poko narawair uk.
My own demons distract me in this place, but I hold no love for your new master or the master above him. If you kill one, why not two? Distractions are the key to weakness in a target. If you look to the future, Master Gong will have his plans come crashing down on him.
That machine is massive. Who knew the assassins were constructing it in my father's tomb?
So, you are the new Lotus Acolyte under Master Gong. No one else has reason to be here. He was quick to favor you. New recruits are typically held in isolation. I will instruct you on the use of the golem press and crane. Forming the golems is an honored task that elevates us above slaves and mere servants. Press is simple to use. Using this machine, we can create a legion of warrior golems in a day.
Death's Hand has great power. We need proof of this from the inner chamber.
This is only one step. Here we create husks devoid of energy. Each golem needs a spirit shard to move, and a Jade golem must guide them all. For each shard, a spirit must be reduced to its essence. For a time we used those that lingered near their graves, mining them as if they were silver. No longer. The recently dead make a stronger, more obedient golem, if the death is painful. With a Jade golem guiding them, legions act as one, utterly obedient. The extraction chamber is a far more interesting place to work. The screams over there are music. Here we have only the creaking of clay. You nearly saw one as you entered, but they are rare. Falling victim to an obvious danger like a dropped golem or worse, the press, would take a monumental fool. The machines are loud and you can see the operator from anywhere in the room. A past victim of the press suffered more damage after the incident than during it. Reputations are very important in the Lotus Assassin Order. Falling victim to the press would cause a loss in status almost fatal in and of itself. The press is simple to operate. You select the type of body at the first station. Once the material is poured, it is funneled to the press. The press serves as a mold and a kiln. In short order, it can be opened and the new body is ready to be moved. The crane controls are at the end of the ramp. You can experiment with each station if you want, but you may as well reduce what you produce to rubble. There are no shards to power any more golems for now. I will return to my tasks.
Yes, Acolyte? Why have you chosen to disturb me instead of working on the tasks I have set before you? An interesting idea. It has happened before, and the victim was certainly considered a fool for letting it occur. But it's impossible. You may as well try and drop one of the golems on him. He would never be so distracted as to enter the press. We are Lotus Assassins, after all. Possibility. But Shin does not leave the inner chambers often, only to inspect the new slave shipments arriving in the Hall of Induction. You would have to close a great many eyes to get away with an assassination in the hall and moving the body to the press, but it would certainly send a message. The hall cleared of all witnesses, the press operator distracted, and the slave shipment stopped outside in the necropolis before it arrives. A daunting list of tasks. Do it quietly, but use force where you must. Succeed, and I will introduce you to Grand Inquisitor Gia in the inner chambers. A rare honor for an acolyte. Finish the task I have given, acolyte.
Wo ifuir uk sunurk danowin na wafta tasiyeruk. On we pifir.
Greetings, young Lotus Acolyte. I am the Keeper of the Archive. What can this humble servant of the Order do for you? I will answer within the limits of what someone of your ranking is permitted to know. Recent or old entries, you must give specifics. All you are allowed to know of your masters is that Death's Hand is the will of the Emperor, and Grand Inquisitor Gia rules this place for him. Obey their wishes when they are made apparent to you, or you will be destroyed. That is all an acolyte needs to understand. You may, however, ask about your Master Gong. He is not important enough to warrant secrecy. A thoroughly average assassin relegated to indoctrinating acolytes due to his failure to demonstrate leadership qualities. He is not well liked. His mediocrity is magnified by the successes of Master Shin, an assassin who arrived at the same time and has catapulted through the ranks. Coincidentally, Master Shin is the one who personally documented many of Gong's failures. There is, of course, nothing strange about this. I will answer. Slaves continue to be brought to the fortress from the wall and unimportant villages that have no voice to object. Our golem force continues to grow. Operations in Tien's Landing have temporarily halted, but we received glorious news that a hated enemy of the Emperor has been delivered to the palace. The accomplices who hid him were butchered, their pitiful village razed. We look forward to a day when all who oppose our masters are dealt with. It is unimportant. All that matters is that he was caught. We don't need to know any more than that. It is a glorious validation of all that we do to serve our masters. Goodbye, Acolyte. Serve our masters well.
If permitted to serve, I would give my life.
Ukia kupabiti te soki kustan fatiwe ia kune usote tate ia? Wonoa ia sususatia sonsifonia sonsi ifok. O ifo ia uksonkop noko isansia. Koni uk noea kup sa ia sisia su ukot. O ifo ia uk sonkop noko isansia. Kut kosi wiwa ia wonawa ia. Ni wo sosawa ia wak tasi no ni nano yopa napia ifa ia o.
I was very close to picking that.
What is this? Another acolyte feeling their way around in the dark?
It takes some time for their eyes and skin to adjust. For the first few weeks, they're as easy to kill as newborn kittens.
What do you want, acolyte? We've done our work for the day and don't want to be disturbed. Unless the press is broken, leave us. You are right to marvel at its stability. It is a machine in balance. Only errors of its operators have damaged it before.
Several foolish acolytes were killed for damaging it. It's not so hard to use properly. All you do is work the crane and occasionally add phoenix oil to the material selector.
The measure of oil has been wrong too often. Kia Jong gives it out too freely. I will see to it that your kind are only given pre-measured containers of it. Gong needs to better train his acolytes. You were obviously rushed through the initiation process.
Phoenix oil is a viscous liquid that burns at an incredible temperature. It heats the press to cure the golem husks. If there's too much in the machine, it burns too hot. Too little and the golems crumble. The merchant brings the oil from the craftsman of the Golden Delta.
Ikakahia. Piershat uk ni uksa ia sun puno kanhon wo ushashia uksa hiaka. Wasafno sositu no ko ota napia ifa ia ok. Awth utkua wo kokopia kawa ia elwoth. Wo kawa ia tanke ia nano wo ia. Okay, neknipis. Could kosi wiwa ia.
This is too important. Allow me. Now, friend, you want to be helpful, don't you? Yes, and I want to help you. I can't do that if you put yourself in danger. Neither of us wants that,
Utatsa ia okayowe ia fonia sisa ia trusta pafawe ia towia.
Thank you, Soapbox.
That is how you make a man do what you want. Very useful in diplomacy.
What do you want? Is that so? Why should I step aside for a new blood acolyte? I have my own position to think about, and I will not be so easily replaced. If you bring an order from Master Gang, I will relent, as he is my master too. Until then, I am not moving. I see. The ways of the Order are mysterious and brutal. If an opening is created away from witnesses, all of us under him will benefit. I understand. I will tend to the golems that are being readied for the Jade Golem's command. I do not think I will be able to return to this room today, but a thought occurs to me. If one opening raises us all, 2 openings will raise us further. If something were to befall the good master, just something you might want to ponder.
What do you want now, Acolyte? Unless the press is damaged, you have no reason to speak with us. What? Which one of you idiots threw off the mixture? Ugh, it doesn't matter.
3 days calibrating it for perfect clay husks, and some new blood fool ruins it in an instant.
The supports for the mold injectors will be charred. We'll have to find a smith to forge new ones. Ugh, what a mess. I don't want any of you stunted acolytes touching them. In fact, I will request that only full-fledged assassins operate the machine from now on.
So much wasted work. If we don't get it fixed, Gia will have us slaughtered.
I know. We need to go to the market district and find a smith. Come on, we're wasting time.
Ah, are you the student I am waiting for? I can't delay any longer. I cannot miss the window of opportunity for a summoning. As I was saying, golems are playthings, devoid of cunning. The latest stockpile stands idle, waiting for a Jade golem to make them useful. A waste. I will show Grand Inquisitor Gia that tapping the spirit realm for servants is more efficient. Witness as I effortlessly summon an able minion from the void. I did my research, Acolyte. It is not as difficult as it seems. Some seem quite eager to serve. Golems think nothing. Watch and learn. Ukir sitaka wuwir, wosayir yuf kaun! No! This isn't right! Destroy them! You saw nothing of this. Nothing. I have to continue my research before Gia knows of my failure. Oh, I know it can work.
I marvel at your ability. You show no fear of the You have no more acolytes to train for now. Is there anything else you need? As I believe I said, I have survived by not angering anyone and not appearing too skilled. I would have enjoyed killing them, but if you lost, I would have died too. That is the way of things here. Take care of yourself first. Risks bear penalties as well as rewards.
Hi, Chili. Me sick. Baby booey.
Goodbye, Acolyte.
That's much better.
Yes, Acolyte? To succeed, everything must be in place. The hall cleared of all witnesses, the press operator distracted, and the slave shipment stopped outside in the necropolis. When all three of these are if you manage to do it,
NoMic.
I hope I feel better soon too, Chili. The colds suck.
What do you wish? May the
You there! Stand aside, or risk the ire of the Lotus Assassins. These prisoners must be delivered to the fortress to be inspected by Master Shin. I will not allow you to make me late. I don't know your face. You don't even bear our markings. State your intent before I end this encounter, and your life. A mere acolyte will steal my work to gain favor? What are you, one of Gong's little children? I serve Master Shin, and I do not take orders from acolytes. You fail to convince me of anything. Defend yourself.
Master, are you taking us to the Lotus Assassins? What? Thank you. Thank you so much. I knew someone would stop them. Someone kind and honest.
Let's hope letting them go does no harm to our cause.
Thank you.
What is going on here? Where are my slaves? The golems require spirit shards. And where are my attendants? Delays and laziness will be repaid in blood. No one disobeys the orders of Shen. You are Gang's new acolyte. I see what is happening here. You think to promote your master by threatening me. You are bold, but foolish. You thought to make me vulnerable by killing my attendants and emptying the hall? A miscalculation. I am a favorite of Grand Inquisitor Jia. You will die.
Longsword!
Excellent work, Agent 47.
A terrible tragedy has reached my ears. Our respected Master Shin has met his end in a rather embarrassing fashion. I came quickly after hearing of his stumble. Perhaps it was the cold of the sanctum that made him careless and dulled his senses. Open the press. How unfortunate. I will make certain he's dead, but not from too close. I don't want to share his tragically foolish fate. Yes, quite dead. How unfortunate. We should honor our fallen comrade, but I am distracted by thoughts of who will take his place. I think the choice is obvious. Very good, Acolyte. Very good indeed. You have secured a promising future for your master, despite some minor disruptions. With Shin out of the way, I am free to present you and the Jade Golem Spirit Shard to my masters. I will be lauded, and you will share in my good fortune. Come to me when you are ready for the ritual. I will be outside the door to the inner chambers, waiting for their acknowledgement that the Jade Golem is ready.
You are nearing your goal. Grand Inquisitor Jia keeps many secrets in the inner chambers, enough to appease the princess and earn your way to the palace. But you may learn more than she wants to know. I know that I did, many years ago. You know that Master Li tried to stop his brother and failed. I was not there to witness that, so I only have the details that you are aware of yourself. Hui in Tian's Landing told you that in response to that act, Master Li's wife was condemned to death. She was with child at the time. This I know for certain. I was there. I was one of the elite ordered to kill Master Li's family.
You throw these accusations at your superiors and my father, but we have no reason to believe you.
Death's hand brought the order to kill the family. We were cowards if we could not see the wisdom of his order. It was the will of the Emperor. I could not question the orders. They could not be wrong. You needed to know my role, even if you have not proven to me that you are any more thoughtful than those you pursue. I have secrets that will remain mine. but heed a simple warning. If your enemy begins to look familiar, it's not because they are changing. It took me a long time to learn that. I have little use for morals, but honor? I have seen what you will face. Seen his power. I ran once. I hope for your sake you have not shaken my resolve.
Are you ready to be presented to my masters and participate in the creation of the Jade Golem? It will be glorious. Make certain you have finished all other business in the fortress. Lotus Acolytes are rarely the same after meeting with Grand Inquisitor Gia. Yes, now we shall reap the rewards we both deserve.
Preparations are complete. The Spirit Shard is prepared, thanks to the skills of our newest Lotus Acolyte.
And my efforts to accelerate her training.
Shut up, Gong! Your contribution has been noted. Now, we must complete the ritual. A score of clay golems stand idle without a focus. This Jade Golem will awaken them all, direct them as one. Insert the Spirit Shard. Let this legion of immortals give glory to our masters. What? What is wrong? I command you. I demand that you obey.
What is the meaning of this? Who has corrupted this Jade Golem? It is linked to a legion of warriors that now run mad. The Foundation will crumble. Who are... you? Wait. I can sense it on you. You are the one. You carry the other pieces of the amulet.
I am so sorry, Grand Inquisitor Gia. It is my new acolyte. There was some kind of mistake.
Fool! So blinded by petty schemes that you cannot see a threat in our midst? You are worthless! Oops. And you, hidden in plain sight like your master. You caught us unsuspecting, but not unprepared. Who are you to think you could enter our lair so easily? A simple student? I don't think so. An invader, conspirator, traitor. We survive by seeing the enemy in everyone. That is why Death's Hand stands at the forefront of the assassins. He draws attention, diverts criticism while the Emperor solidifies his power. You are like every other simpering peasant that has graced our dungeons. What did any of them contribute to the glory of our age before the Emperor dared to make something of them? That is the beauty of what Sun Hai has done. He has taken the raw material of the Empire and extracted something useful. For every magistrate that objects, or peasant that asks questions, another golem is forged, an army undying. But through all this, a threat remained, a traitorous sibling and a hidden protege. We did not know a face or a name, but we knew what they would need. The amulet, its pieces spread like petals to the wind. You have caught a few, but you are far from your peak, and not every golem was linked to this corrupted husk. Goodbye, Spirit Monk. I will inform Death's Hand of your passing.
We have to find Jia and kill her before she brings Death's Hand.
You are strong, but you do not know real power. Our strength lies in preparation. We have warriors across the Empire and other Jade golems that are not corrupted. You have diminished us, but it is not a mortal wound. Death's Hand will be here soon. You will be my gift to him, drawn as you were by your precious amulet. Live or die, the will of the Emperor be done.
Behind you!
He is too powerful. Go! I will do what I must. You knew you could not beat me, exile.
I wasn't looking for victory. Just a few seconds.
Quickly, there's no time to stop and talk. We must escape this place before it becomes our tomb.
a lowly acolyte walks away. You should have died beside your master, preventing the escape of whoever did this. Unless you had a role in it. Destroy them to be sure.
We have to get out of the necropolis so we can deal with this information. Be careful, the ground is shifted. There's no telling what has been
Longsword! Leaping tiger!
I don't like what we have seen here. We must return to your flyer so everyone can discuss what we have learned.
That's much better.
I can't talk to anyone. I weirdly can't talk to anyone. I don't know what happened. I'm gonna load the map again.
If you want the marvelous dragonfly to work properly, leave me be.
Zenbu is always happy to serve you.
We were trained together. Your selection is only right.
Am I bugged? I can't.
This is more like it.
I can't talk to anyone. Okay. Oh, I can't actually talk to anyone.
That's much better.
Do I have to I might have to go back to an autosave.
Don't pester me or I'll...
So, your lost sheep, Sagacious Zoo, returned to save you. I didn't think he had the nerve. I'll revert to an autosave since that's not too far. And just see what happens. That's I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on.
A lowly acolyte walks away. You should have died beside your master, preventing the escape of whoever did this. Unless you had a role in it. Destroy them to be sure.
We have to get out of the necropolis so we can deal with this information. Be careful, the ground is shifted. There's no telling what has been just.
Longsword. Leaping tiger.
I don't like what we have seen here. We must return to your flyer so everyone can discuss what we have learned.
Hey, fixed. I think. It is not fixed. I'm trying to find it, but there's no other, I don't see a thing.
I don't like what we have seen here. We must return to your flyer so everyone can discuss what we have learned.
Yeah. I can't talk to anyone. Literally no one. How is that possible?
I will be more used to you here than traipsing about away from my tools.
I've got the wine. Let's go.
Literally bugged. Yeah. I can't even do dialogue here. Like, I can't interact with any NPC. That sucks. Oops.
I made the wine extra
Maybe if I
strong.
switch.
You just have to ignore the chunky bits. This has been very troubling. We must return to the flyer so we can discuss these strange events with everyone present.
No, they all have like dialogue options, but now they don't. That's it's a little unfortunate.
I look forward to our
I
journey
think I'm
together.
bugged.
This has been...
Yeah, the game is also sick. Which kind of sucks because I like playing it. But I can't do anything here. Nothing works. I guess I'll figure it out. I have a couple saves here, so I mean, that's something. But it might be just fucked. There's an hour. Yeah, I don't know. Where's this one?
Yes, Acolyte? I am...
Create a spirit shard. Holy shit. I'll make one save here. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'll do. I'll look it up. I'll see if there's any people who fixed that bug, but I mean, as soon as I go over here, it just doesn't work for me at all. And I don't know what to do after the flyer thing.
Time to smash some skulls.
Look, like right after here.
This has been a confusing evening. We should go back to the flyer to unload this information on someone more concerned with it. And for wine.
And then right here, it just stops working. I can't talk to anyone. I literally can't talk to anyone. It's bugged. I'm proper fucked. So I'll I don't know what to do. Even of these other people, like they don't talk either. It really is a no mic stream. Because everyone else is mic muted. Everyone else. What the fuck? Is this the game? Is this the game fucking with me? I guess this is it. This is it. All right, I'll see it. Oh, let me see this. Yeah, I could try that. So, Alucard, thanks Alucard, my favorite Dracula, it says I have to talk to... I have to go to Golden Way, and talk to Dawnstar and Silk Fox.
I will give everything I have to aid you.
Yeah, fix this bug for me, dog.
Hurry to the palace. I hate it that Master Li is trapped there. Who knows what the Emperor is doing with him? What did you want to talk about? Don't go too...
Okay.
Anything is better than waiting around in the camp. So, your lost sheep, Sagacious Zoo, returned to save you. I didn't think he had the nerve.
That's because people are nothing but tools to you.
What the fuck?
My dear little Dawnstar, I'm a princess. People bow to me. That is the way things are. Of course, many things are not as I thought they were, if what we learned from Gia is true. I know what you found and what the implications of it are. The Emperor himself ordered the golems constructed, and the workers were stolen from their homes. By the Water Dragon's mercy, they are enslaved until they die, and then trapped within the golems. I have seen the proof. But how can it be true?
He has taken our master, killed our friends. What if assaulting the Water Dragon is true too? He must be stopped.
No! I will not believe it! We have to go to the palace and give him the chance to explain!
Look, if we confront him, it might not end peacefully.
You will see. This is trickery from Death's hand. Or someone else. Well, I certainly see why he would keep that a secret.
He must have felt very guilty about it. Perhaps that is why he shadowed us
Dunstar, are
for
you the
so
guard?
long. Even in the swamps, he must have wanted to make amends.
That's all very sad, but it changes nothing. Our immediate concern is my father. I will guide you to the palace.
He must be on our guard. Is there another way to reach the palace? The princess doesn't want to see the danger.
So, does that fix that quest? Get ready to leave.
Are you ready yet?
Oh, let's go to the palace now.
Good. My father has much to answer for. I know he will explain everything, and if Death's hand
Get
is
me the
there, I'll
fuck
have some
outta here.
words for him as well.
Oh.
Good.
I think maybe now it's fine. Yeah, I did talk to her manually. Let me see if I can skip that paragraph step since she said she's ready to go. Probably not. Yeah, I probably can't skip that. Okay. Let's see if this works.
That's it! We have to get out of the fight! You're scuffing the finish!
I hate when they spawn. They spawn at the corner. Like, what enemy spawns like right here and right here? You guys ever played a bullet shooter? A shmup? Psychos?
Always happy to.
Hurry to the palace. I hate it that Master Li is trapped there. Who knows what the Emperor is doing with him?
My father will explain. Death's hand is behind this. You will see.
If you want to go to the palace, you will have to talk to Princess Liane. She's the one who controls that path. I can still have the map ready if you want to fly anywhere else, but we should get to the palace as soon as we have taken care of everything. Very well, but let's not take...
Are you... Good. My father has... Kang, those flags that I gave you, the ones with the royal seals, mount them on your pile of scrap and let's go. I don't want to waste any more time.
Yes, ma'am, no argument. Garish flags to stop the turrets. Just no yelling while we fly. The space is small and it echoes loudly. Yes, Princess, at your word.
Oh, thank God. Thank you, TMD. You know what? You saved Jade Empire. If it wasn't for that stupid link and that stupid weird way to fix that bug, I would have stopped playing. There's no way I'm going back. All that progress? I think we're there. I think we're there.
Don't let them hit us. I just finished this thing.
We must hurry to my father. This entrance allows me to come and go as I please. There are no guards or sentries here to hinder us. Wait! Someone is coming. It seems this entrance is no longer as disused as I believed.
Princess Leon, what are you doing here? And dressed like that? I'm sorry, Princess, but Death's Hand ordered this area sealed and...
That is of no concern to me. My father's will is law, and it is to him that I will speak. Stand aside.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you pass. Please, Princess. There are Lotus assassins throughout the tunnels with orders to attack all who enter.
You dare disobey my order? You force my hand.
Princess?
God, this princess is so
we
hot.
must reach the throne room unopposed. He will wake in a few hours. Shall we go? Our meeting with my father can't come soon enough.
God, and she just loves her father. Holy shit, she's kind of bad.
I must hear it from my father's mouth. I must hear how he explains all these lies, the golems, Death's Hand, all of it. You go ahead, but only take one other with you. The rest should guard the rear and only fight if needed. I do not want a full war within these sacred walls. I would prefer to be up front, but if not, I will catch up if there is anything important to say. Come, let's go.
I don't do that, by the way. She just immediately cuts off. By the way, chapter 4. Thanks, TMD. If it wasn't for you, Jade Empire would have been done right then and there. All right, I think just for that? Just for that? 1 hour of Mike. That's right. That's right. I'm back to being a streamer. Holy fucking shit. Can we get a fucking shout out for TMD for using Google for the right reasons?
Wasoki parir nokasisa irsankot nawa patia yir ni uk. Wo wobir wokir fonir wo kupsistir son ukut.
What would you like?
Yeah, it worked. Good work.
Oh.
The palace is ancient. Some say it was a celestial gift. It shouldn't be misused.
Is it alright if I kick everything? Why is there a fucking dog here? Why are there 2 dogs here? Yeah, to celebrate that Jade Empire is still going. 10 years strong. I'm gonna use my mic for an hour. I've rested it a little bit enough. I did not want a storm dragon. If I wasn't muted during the like My Hero Academia, but I'm in a cult assassin place, I was gonna say, like, the sword is broken. Like, it is so fucking strong. It's my favorite weapon. Who the fuck poisoned you? Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Easy. What I want to know is, what causes that bug? Because I tried different things. It's not random. Maybe it's predetermined. Like my run by default would have gotten that bug. Let's do a cool 60. Yeah, let's finish that.
This is one of the many spires within the palace, where visitors are raised as if by the glory of the Empire. Without a guide, you could be lost here for days.
You mean like a video game guide, right? Yeah, I could see that. I wonder if this chapter is gonna be like, last chapter was super long. I wonder if this is just gonna be like a linear thing. Because so far it kind of does feel linear. Like I'm not in a city. I'm just going to a throne room.
Try not to damage anything. The Empire has seen enough disgrace.
Oh my god. Should train their people better. Honestly.
We are nearly to the throne room. Although my father has let these unseen parts of the palace fall into disrepair, these chambers are the tombs of past leaders.
I have no interest.
Perhaps I don't act like a proper princess, but a well-mannered heavenly lily would be useless in these times. The Empire needs fighters, not flowers. We would be here for days, and you likely know the most prominent anyway. Sagacious Tien, the first emperor, founder of the Jade Empire, and builder
The video
of the wall.
game.
Cormia, the Swift Arrow, defender of the First Age and commander of the Borderlands during the Horse Lord incursions.
Oh, another game.
Sangsi, the Broken Bow, the first woman to rule openly. She changed more in a single valiant battle than many others did with entire campaigns. The latest tombs belong to the Emperor's brothers, Prince Sun Li and Sun Qin. You have caused me to doubt this, but here they are for your own eyes to see. That is what you said he told you, but here is the tomb of the glorious strategist before you. Is this all a lie?
Well, have you seen what's inside?
No, they have been sealed for 20 years. I don't have any more proof than what was announced to
Well,
the people.
then let's go unseal
I
it.
don't
Let's
know
go
what that
see.
is worth anymore.
You want to see a dead body?
And your next question will be, what is in there if the brothers aren't? I can't say, but my father will explain everything. He has to.
We're
But
gonna break
your
that.
conviction is
We're gonna break
disturbing. I will
that daddy
definitely
stuff.
Bring this up with
You
my
know.
father when we confront him. We are close to the throne room. The longer we take, the more questions I have.
All right. I mean, I have questions too. That's not fair. Are we allowed to go inside? Let me go inside. Let me in. Also, do you remember how baby and pathetic my health bar and my mana bar were? Now look at it. I'm gonna get it to like Sora levels where it touches the other end of the screen. I should do that.
Here it is, the entrance to my
I leveled
father's
up.
throne room. I doubt he'll take this intrusion kindly, especially not with the information we've learned. Now we'll find what has happened to your master and the truth of what has been happening in the Empire.
It's a pretty big health bar.
I can only hope that my father has been the victim in this. I pray he has the answers I seek. The fate of the Empire depends on it.
Friends in high places. Why were there some jabronis behind us? Oh, cool. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna do multiple saves this time, just in case. I got enough memory on my Xbox.
20 years, Lee. I have waited long enough. Atone for your treachery and give me what I require.
Look to yourself, brother. You would have done the same.
I am the eldest, and therefore the Emperor. I have you at a disadvantage, and yet you toy with me. What do you know, glorious strategist? Where is the Spirit Monk amulet?
You will find out soon enough, brother.
Father!
Child? What are you doing here? I have important matters. And what have you done to yourself? You look like a common street woman. And who is this? You invite filth into the halls of my palace? This is not how the child of the Emperor should act.
Don't lecture me! Master Lee's student brought me evidence from the Lotus Assassin Fortress. You allowed Death's Hand to corrupt the Empire!
Master Lee's student.
Hey, I'm Radiant Gen Z. And you are about to be humbled. I will humble him.
This child, the very person who tested my Lotus Assassins, brought to my doorstep by my own daughter. Brother Lee, did you plant the seeds for this fool to come here? Layers upon layers, always the glorious strategist. The lost sibling of the beloved Emperor's son, forced to hide at the edge of the Empire, until Death's hand brought him to me.
Father, you said your brothers were killed. I don't understand.
I don't blame you for your foolishness. What can you possibly know? The Emperor is the manifestation of divine power.
That is your role as figurehead. How could you betray the people? Your greed has unsettled the whole of the Empire. The dead no longer sleep.
My child, remember your place. I have no patience for anyone that challenges my authority, not even you. Kill the rest. They are unimportant.
No! I won't let you disgrace the Empire!
Enough! I am God, Emperor's son!
Oh.
In my youth, I ruled
See?
dutifully.
He's a
but
ghosty.
Nature does not respect titles. Withering drought, not battle, threatened to take my throne. But I would not allow it. I assaulted the underworld and claimed the great water dragon. And neither the treachery of my siblings nor my failing body could stop me. I am no longer a slave.
What do you mean crypto-fascism?
My actions have brought the Empire great strength, and its Emperor endless power. Who among you would dare challenge my right to rule?
Me, I guess, right?
That glow. Brother Lee hid the amulet in plain sight and acted as his own diversion, just as Death's hand diverted attention from me. The obvious threat hid the insidious one. Do you even know what you hold, child? What truly led you here?
Not really. Is that it?
But for whom, I wonder, do you blindly follow the will of your master? Is anything so simple? You were guided to me. What did Lee tell you? That I murdered your people and caused the restless dead? Side effects, afterthoughts. This is about power, and I will add yours to what I have stolen. Even if you are impervious to my sorcery, it changes nothing. I am a god. Come, student of Lee, your quest for death is at an end.
Am I about to fight the Emperor? Am I at the end of the game? No, right? I'm gonna fight the Emperor soon. Hey, excuse me, excuse me.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
You know what? All my homies would love to kill a god. It's like the best, it's the best thing to, like, that's the best mission in any video game. That's how you know it's a good game, though. First mission, defeat God, and you're like, holy shit, hell yeah. Final Fantasy 14, Xenoblade, literally any type of JRPG, in Symphonia or any Tales game, it's like, kill a tree that ends up being God. And it's like, oh yeah, okay. Yeah, that sounds about right. Elden Ring. Apparently Jade Empire now. No, this isn't hidden. What do you mean hidden? I just want silver. Give me the money.
What is this? Weaklings, all of you! Your defiance grows tiresome, student of Li. You must learn your place in the order of things.
Holy shit, is that an earthbender? Nope. Not an earthbender. This... I don't feel strong enough for it to be endgame. But, like, I'm going through, like, 2 waves, and then I'm guessing I fight the Emperor right up there. And that looks like a pretty sick way to fight an Emperor. You see that? With the dragon? Yeah, I did it again. Honestly, I don't know if that showed up last time I played this game. The body disappeared. I don't remember cutting off people's heads in this game. But it's kind of cool. I welcome it. Dude, $4,000? Hell yeah. You telling me I kill God and get $4,000? I'm in. I gotta make sure, hold on. I gotta make sure I'm not missing anything. Oh. Why is everyone asleep? Wake up. Rise and grind.
Fools! Can you not dispose of one defiant peasant? Very well. I will face you myself, no matter your destiny. You will fall here today!
I will humble you. What is he doing? What is he doing? Is he trying to drain me? Oh! See, okay. Ha! So if he changes out his sword, I gotta switch. Nope. Get loot. You know what? Yeah, more games should have this memory. It's actually been a while since like a game that doesn't involve like shooting have dismemberment.
This cannot be! I am Emperor's son! I am a god!
Oh, we going again? I bet. Watch out for my stun lock. The god only had 700 silver? Seriously? All that for Grandpa?
everything has gone as it should. I can see that, my student. Your abilities have grown immensely, but it also does my heart good to see that you have remembered the basics of what I taught. Even the flaws.
Fuck.
I'm so fucking tired of the old people in this game.
Death has come to you.
What?
But life can be regained.
I died?
will guide you through madness to the light. Follow the pillar of light.
You lost. Oh, shit. I lost the cameo portrait? I needed that. Wow, holy shit, chapter 5. Well, alright. Well, that's great.
Your master betrayed you,
Yeah.
as he once betrayed his brother.
I'm sorry, I'm in a fight. I had to use B to dodge. Why would he betray me? What's with everyone betraying people, you know? Like honestly, if I was a bad guy, and I'd have
He trained
Sorry, I had to
you
cough.
to fight a tyrant.
Maybe talking
but
too
with a
much hurts.
flaw. He wanted you vulnerable in your moment of triumph.
Anyways, maybe if I do a crime, I wouldn't sell someone out. I wouldn't betray. I would never do
The
that.
dragon amulet is in his hands, reassembled. He will consume my power, but all is not lost. Seek my light.
I'm really glad that even after death, you could just yell out, "I'm a master." Suck. No, I need more. I am a master. Remember when they put a masturbator joke in this game? That was wild.
Your master claims the throne and my power. He will rule as a god unless he is stopped.
Unless. Haha, unless.
You have done well, mortal, but your journey is far from over. Time grows short, and we must act quickly if we are to stop your Master Li. Your master, Sun Li, the glorious strategist, betrayed you. He killed you to claim the power of the Emperor, my power, as his own. You are dead. I am the Water Dragon, immortal guardian of the path to the underworld. I shepherd the dead, leading them to my holy temple in Dirge, the gateway to the afterlife. But 20 years ago, the Emperor and his brothers attacked Dirge. They burned my temple, slew my servants, and defiled my body so the Emperor could claim my power. When Emperor Sun Hai fell, I reclaimed some of my power, enough to call your spirit here. But now I am fading once more. Sun Li consumes my energy. Your former master has long desired power, to impose his will on the Empire. His plan took years to form, but the prize was too grand to let go to waste on his brother's madness. He consumes my essence to become a god, but he does not yet fully control his power. That is why I could bring you here, and why we can speak now. My strength wanes. We must act quickly. For you to fulfill your destiny, I must send you to Dirge now, while Sun Li struggles to control his newfound power.
What was that? His lives have spanned for years. It's almost like he's Kuro of a thousand. Is that it? Is that the One Piece reference?
Has planned this for 20 years.
I haven't seen it.
When Dirge fell, he rescued you only because he believed you were a tool he could use. You will learn this and more, but we must move quickly. When he discovers what I have done, he will try to seal this realm and prevent me from sending you to Dirge.
Cerberus.
My temple at Dirge is defiled. I do not have the power to restore you to life, but I can send your spirit to Dirge, so you may cleanse the taint corrupting my holy sanctum. Hurry! If you restore the fountains of Dirge, I can restore you to life. If you do not, Master Li will become unstoppable.
Yeah, I'll...
Seek out Abbot Song. He will help you. Restore the fountains of Dirge. Restore my power, and I will speak to you again.
Did I just turn into a fart gas and disappear? What? Hey! Why am I a fart gas? Yeah, this is a good game. Fucking... Yeah, sounds about right. %0 damage from traps? Really? Oh. This might be better. Sup, bro? You died too?
This cannot be. Is it really possible? I sense the mark of the water dragon upon you. You have returned! I am the spirit of Abbot Song, slain many years ago by the glorious strategist. Before my death, I was the head of the Spirit Monk Order, your order. Master Li? He is Sun Li, the traitor. How out of balance the world has become when one of our order believes Sun Li to be his master. You are a spirit monk, born here in Dirge and cleansed in the sacred fountains. You were an infant the day the Emperor and Sun Li attacked our monastery. I tried to save you from the slaughter, only to lose you to Li when he ripped you from the arms of your dying guardian. I can only imagine what lies and distortions he told you about Dirge, your heritage, and his own role in events here. But now, you deserve to hear the truth. 30 years ago, the long drought struck the land. For a decade, crops withered and died. Starving people across the Empire demanded that something be done. Despite his position, Emperor Sun Hai could not alter the natural order. He demanded that his brother, the glorious strategist, concoct a plan to rectify this insult. Through Sun Li's cunning, the armies of the Emperor laid siege to the gates of Dirge. They came to seize the Water Dragon's power and her life-giving waters. The soldiers of the Imperial Army swarmed over us, too many to count. My spirit monks fought bravely, but I knew the battle was lost. We were beaten. All around me, my fellow spirit monks were dying. I tried to hold the attackers at bay. Prince Qin attacked me, and then Master Li cut me down from behind. The Emperor ascended unopposed, but already Sun Li and Prince Qin plotted against him. The glorious strategist was not content to watch his brother come to power. Emperor Sun Hai, ruler of the Jade Empire, stepped beyond his station and slew the Water Dragon, claiming her power for his own. His brothers tried to strike him down, but they could not know he would be so strong. Infused with the Water Dragon's power, he was now unbelievably powerful. Sun Li escaped with his life, but he left his brother, Prince Qin, to suffer the Emperor's terrible vengeance. A spirit monk child still lived. He killed your guardian. Claiming his identity, no longer a servant of the Emperor, Li abandoned his fearsome armor to become the master you thought you knew. If you and the amulet were the key to defeating his brother, he might still claim that power. Li disappeared with you and the amulet, escaping the Emperor's retribution. With his newfound power, the Emperor, as a taunt to his traitorous brother, bound Qin's spirit to the armor Li had left behind. And Death's Hand was born.
Fuck.
You were the last of the spirit monks. Sun Li saw our attempt to save you as confirmation of your importance. He believed you were meant to restore what he helped steal.
He trained you to be an instrument of vengeance, an agent to succeed where he and Prince Kin had failed. But with your death, the Emperor is now invincible. Then the glorious strategist has won. You were the last of the spirit monks, but now you are just a ghost like the rest of us. No one is left to oppose Sun Li.
Fuck.
You spoke with the water dragon? Of course. Only
He really was 500 IQ.
While all others must wander the mortal world. I worried that our last hope had died with you, but now I see you have come to restore the fountains of Dirge.
Yeah,
The first step in restoring the water dragon herself.
That's it.
As leader of the spirit monks in life, I am bound by honor and duty to aid you in this task.
I gotta respect him.
I will not abandon you until the fountains of Dirge are restored.
That dude had a plan.
I can guide you here in Dirge, this lost home of yours. I know the monastery well, and will do everything in my power to help you restore the fountains. The fountains were tainted with human blood, which shattered their seals. The blood that stained them is gone. Replacing the seals should restore them. You are probably right. We must restore the water dragon's power before Sun Li gains full command of her powers.
Hey, welcome to the team, buddy. I think let's go restore the fountains. Right? Let's go restore some fountains.
You have nothing to fear here. Though many dangerous beings dwell in Dirge, these monks and soldiers cannot harm you.
What's going on here?
Monks and soldiers who fell during the battle are trapped here in Dirge. Caught in a never-ending war, they fight, they fall, only to rise and fall again. Li cut me down on the steps of the temple. My body fell and my spirit rose. Powerless, I fled toward the outer courtyard while the battle still raged. I wanted to see if you had escaped. Instead, I saw Li take you, and I found myself trapped out here. The Emperor had sealed the gates behind me. My spirit cannot leave Dirge. None of the spirits here can leave. For 20 years, I have been trapped in the outer courtyard, unable to pass through the gates. My hope is that the restoration of the fountain will allow the gates to open. Perhaps inside we can find a way to restore Dirge and free my brethren from this curse. I cannot say what fate lies ahead, but after 20 years, your return gives me reason to hope once more.
Great, so nothing to worry about here. Alright, sounds good. Hey. Nothing to worry about. Just a couple of dude bros, you know, punching each other, fighting. That's fine.
There's no way through the gate. If we can...
Right, the fountains. If I have a sword here, it's immune still. God dang it. Oh, fuck. What the? Oh god, I'm so slow. And they're doing so much damage. He keeps throwing meteor at me. Great. I gotta get rid of her. I might be dead. These spirits are tough. Oh. This sucks on ice. Come on. Yeah, get rid of one, and I'm in the money. Uh-oh. Fuck! It's such a tough fight. Whew. I'm sweating. Stop it. Come on, give me something good. Who am I gonna attack? I'm gonna attack him. Fuck off. It's fine. I think I gotta get rid of him first, actually. How? I'm watching you, lady. I'm watching you. Don't do anything crazy. We're in the money. We're in the fucking money. It's over. Of course I would win. Look at, I'm the main character. I am a master. Okay. Oh, I didn't have a chance. His HP bar didn't show up. Whose fault is that? Game's fault.
The guardian of this fountain is destroyed, and I weep for her. She was once one of our order, but lured by Lee's promises of wealth and power, she betrayed us. This thing is the corrupted spirit of Xiang Wu. During the attack, she and several other spirit monks betrayed us by tainting the holy fountains with human blood. Long before
my God.
the attack, Lee sent spies to bribe some of our...
Oh, even more clappy zeros. Holy shit.
When they
Thanks,
tainted the
Fev.
fountains, the power sustaining us against the army vanished. We spirit monks are guided by honor and duty. These values are ingrained in us from birth. I never imagined one of our own could betray us. After the battle, the Emperor executed Xiang Wu and the others, and he used the power of the Water Dragon to bind their spirits to the fountains. Their crime was terrible, but they did not deserve this fate. They suffered endless torment from which they could never escape. Such is the power of the binding. The binding is a sacred ritual of the spirit monks. We can draw on the power of the Water Dragon to bind a spirit to us. It is one of our tools for shepherding the dead. Even before Dirge was befouled, there were ghosts in the world. Some spirits would become lost in their journey here, or refuse to let go of the mortal world and go mad. If we found one of these restless ghosts, we could bind it to us and bring it to Dirge. Then we would release the spirit, so the Water Dragon could lead it into the afterlife. The binding is a great gift from the Water Dragon, if used properly. But the power can be abused. The Emperor bound the traitors not to himself, but to a place. A spirit can never escape such a binding. It feels an inexorable pull, but it has nowhere to go. It feels a compulsion to obey, but is never given a command. The spirit twists and corrupts, and in its agony it goes mad. Binding a spirit to a place is a terrible crime for our order. The only thing worse is binding a living creature. Binding the living condemns them to a fate worse than death. It forces the subject to obey and robs them of their free will. As a spirit monk, you must never do such a thing. The ability to bind spirits comes from the essence of the Water Dragon inside you. You may not have the power now, but one day you will be able to call upon it when needed. But this is not the time for lessons or instruction. The Guardian is dead, but you must place the seal on the fountain for it to be fully restored.
Okay, Grandpa. Right after I level up, am I right? We're trying to get to 69. That's pretty good. See? No blood in the fountain. We're good. Open the gates. Easy.
It worked. The fountain is restored, and the gates to the inner courtyard have opened.
You could have done this yourself. You know that, right? Coward. Guys, we can stop fighting. We can. We're free. Empty slot. You know, I think this is probably good to stop for now. My throat hurts now. I have to pee again. I drank all of my brisk. It was a lot. It's a good place to stop. No, I'm not doing. Nope. Nope. My soup's done. My soup is actually completely gone. I don't have any more toast. I'm out. I'm out. Stream's over. Thanks for watch. I'll see how I am tomorrow because I kind of I do want to go into work, but if I can't go, I'll take another day off, you know, and rest up. But yeah, I think two more should do it. I don't really know what happens next. I probably come back from dead and fight my master, and then I become God. I think that's the way I'm thinking. But maybe this is a long road. So like maybe two more Jade Empires. Two more orders of Jade Empires, and then it's done. But it's close. So yeah, thanks for watching. I'm sorry that most of this was no mic. I am sick. But I'm getting there. I'm getting close to recovery. Thanks for watch. Appreciate it. Pee pee poo poo.